live. Okay. Okay. Twitch kick. All right, there we go. What? Oh shit! Hang on. Okay. All right. Here we are with the stream. All right. What are we doing today? Man, I have not made uploaded any videos over the past couple of days. I don't feel like I really need to because I'm working on one longer one. But yeah, the fact is, it's taking me a while to get it done. I'm so busy with finishing the Cattle Have Fangs, which hopefully will be done in the next month or so. I'm making a lot of last minute changes. Yeah, I think taking the extended break from it to do the dream to finish the Dream Warrior was probably the right decision because I'm making a lot of changes that I would not have been willing to make earlier this year. Let's see. So, and is anything good coming out? Like, The Witcher 3? Oh no, shit. Why? I think you actually get that update for free if you already own the game physically. Yeah, CD Projekt Red is going through the song and dance of trying to be based, the engoodening of The Witcher 3. So they're trying to win people back. Don't fall for it. Eternia. Let's see. Stargate. Oh, this is the new one. Yeah, it's right. I don't know. I'll stay with the original things. Lego Skylines? Like what? Is that like City Skylines, but with Lego? That might actually be based. That might actually suit Lego really well. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yep. Yeah. Let's see here. Order of Ecclesia, I think. Yeah, I lots of good news today, man. Um, yeah, Ivana Lynch got married. I was so pleased to hear that. I was just talking about her the other day, and I'm just like, she looks so happy in her wedding photo. I hope she she's happy. I think she is, but yeah, I was very happy to see that. Yeah, Gamescom presentation. What even is Gamescom? Does anyone know? That's not a Jeff Keighley thing, is it? Is that Summer's Game Fest or what? What is it? What the hell was that?
You can't hit me.
Oh, that's right.
You can't hit me. Ha! Ha!
Yeah, he has the dumb kick.
Optical shot. Optical shot.
Yeah, it's interesting that if it wasn't for the Jeff Keighley keeps trying to make more of these shows, but nobody's tuning into any of them because the Game Awards has such a bad reputation now. We're getting to the point where people are making weird observations about the Game Awards halfway through the year. Because I saw someone today talking about how Mario Kart World did not win a game award for best music, even though it was clearly the most popular soundtrack that year. Um, and the reason for that is because Spotify sponsored the Game Awards, and Mario Kart World's soundtrack was not on Spotify. That's not something I would have thought about, but like, because I don't really care about the whole like music industry grift, but like, uh, that's crazy to me that like people are like complaining about shit like that. Zupunk, yeah. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that none of these games are going to take off. Nobody's watching these shows. Nobody cares. Like, you're better off just like the only shot you have at becoming successful is if you like release at a Nintendo Direct, right? You know, as much as I hate Toby Fox, he definitely has the right idea. Because of like Deltarune always being in like every single Nintendo Direct, it creates the illusion that it's a way more popular IP than it actually is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not super into Albus mode. I like one of these days I'll probably beat it for the novelty, but like GTA 6, yeah, it's not gonna happen. I mean, that's part of the problem is that like the games that everyone's waiting to see like don't need these shows. So what ends up happening is that like Jeff comes out and he's like, "This game is the greatest thing I've ever seen," and it's just some like bullshit about like eating things and like becoming the things. It's just like, you know, it's just like it's crazy how bad it's gotten. I think like 5 years ago we used to get like AAA announcements, but now it's like it's become like kind of this like niche like show. You know, I think one of the reasons they tried to push Expedition so hard was because it was paid for by the sponsors, like the French government and the families of like the rich kids who made it. So like I imagine that's why it was such a sweep, because the game certainly hasn't endured. I actually released my video about it a couple weeks ago, and I was really surprised with like how many people came out and like told me that like, yeah, nobody besides you is talking about this game anymore. Intergalactic, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just dozens of like known Game Award fails at this point. Like you can maybe name a couple of good ones. Like I think Joker and Smash was a good one, and like you had like you know, the Breath of the Wild like teaser in 2014. But like other than that, like what have we gotten in the past like 12 years? Like this show just isn't worth anything. Yeah, the Chinese thing. Like at this point, like if the game has a Chinese developer, I don't care about it. Because like the Chinese just blatantly lie about like how popular the games are. Because we saw this with like Black Myth Wukong and like that Breath of the Wild knockoff. What was it called? What was it called? I should have, don't remember, but like yeah, like for a while there they were hyping this up as like a legit Breath of the Wild killer, and it just hasn't happened. Like I'm really reluctant to take anything that like Chinese and Korean people say about like Japan seriously, because they're just, you just know they're seething. Because like there was a really big push for a while there to like to make people think China was based somehow, and that they would make gaming like, you know, the games that like the Japanese used to make, but it's not going to happen. It's interesting how all these like huge, supposed like huge fans of Japanese media were so quick to like abandon them. Um, I haven't. I never even played Kingdom Hearts 3, so I'm not actually following information on Kingdom Hearts 4, even though I am gonna play it. Um, like honestly, my main concern right now is like actually watching the movies again, because it's been a very long time since I've seen anything. I'd like to get Disney Plus, but like I want to get the annual plan, and I'm just like I don't want to pay for it right now. It's just like the thing. I'm just like I have the money for it, but it's like I'd rather just hang on to it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. I keep having all these like emergencies. Like it's been like disaster after disaster over like the past like month or so. Actually, yeah, ever since the quartering issued that strike, it's been like a complete disaster over here. And I'm dealing with it just fine. Thank you all for supporting the Dream Warrior, by the way. I'm so thankful. But like, yeah, yeah, like it's crazy what's been happening over the past couple of days. Like I have dudes like trying to argue that like characters in the Dream Warrior are based off a Dark Side film. And it's like it's just like the most insane like thing I've ever seen in my life. I was just like, yeah, I've seen some. Oh, oops! Oh, did I die? Is Alice one supposed to be harder or what? I don't. But yeah, like it's just like you read stuff like that, and it's like it really feels as if everybody is like desperately trying to like do everything they can to try and like discredit me right now, and it's like it's just unbelievably stupid. I just like I I don't know. I'm kind of frustrated with it, honestly. Um, I'm just like just like the book for what it is. Like you don't have to make shit up about it. Yeah, the gummy ship. It's crazy how much better Star Fox is than like the gummy ship section. Like I've never understood why like the gummy ship exists in KH. It's just I'd rather just not be there. Worst part of the game for sure. I've never in my life like messed around with like the ship customization. I don't know anybody who has actually.
Ha! Optical shot! There!
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't care about Albus mode. Like, especially when like I'm struggling because Albus won't fucking like shoot down. Like that's what we're struggling with is that like Albus cannot shoot downward. Is there no Barlow mode?
Oh.
Like I don't understand how they did this. Like so you can't even shoot like downward really. So you just duck in this area. Shovel Knight, yeah, for sure. Shovel Knight's at least like a unique idea. Pizza Tower is just it's a Wario Land knockoff, isn't it? I mean, like Pizza Tower is one of those games that came and went so quickly that like nobody even remembers it. And like, I mean, it's the same with all these meme games. Like they're all like this.
There!
Yeah, I really, 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 really wanted to start another playthrough, but like, I just can't bring myself to do it right now. I've pretty much done everything in Order of Ecclesia. I guess I'm done with it. I guess. But yeah, I think we should probably go back and do like Portrait of Ruin first. Yeah, I hate to say it because like Portrait of Ruin's the one I grew up with, but I do think I like Order of Ecclesia significantly better. It's like it's more fun to actually play. Like it's crazy that I grew up with this game. Man, I love Charlotte, but like the characters don't talk enough to really make it feel like a real proper like buddy vampire slayer concept. I just don't understand why she's here. Like she doesn't add much to the plot. I mean, she does purify
You're back.
she does purify Starla and Loretta, but that's about it, I would say. Dodo, Portrait. Vampire? No, I haven't. I was thinking of picking it up because of the Castlevania content. Wait, did I? I never got the Rising Upper. Really? Is that a quest item? I never got the. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I have Alucard Spear, I believe. Yeah, I do. Okay. So yeah, in my opinion, Alucard Spear is quite a bit better than Wait, hang on. Is this the right area? Yeah. Okay. Forgotten City is the other one. Okay. Yeah, I think Order of Ecclesia's map is actually quite a bit like this is bigger, but it's pretty straightforward. I think Order of Ecclesia has a lot of weird shit to it with the Castlevania deals. Yeah, I actually didn't want to check it out, but like until I can get a hold of it, I don't know. I just have way too much going on. I need to get through Tales of Arise, and I got into playing this recently. I always thought Stella was like had her back to us for some reason, but I don't think that's it. Yeah, yeah, she just has those weird ruffles. I'm not a big fan of how they sit in that room the entire game. I mean, you need them to unlock the real power of the vampire. You actually don't need them, I believe, to like I believe you don't actually need them to beat the game. And like the Richter fight is really obnoxious. Like you would never figure it out without a guide. Yeah, it's a shame that they never made an anime out of this. I love this the concept and like everything about it and the characters and all that. So I like the artwork for this one a lot better than Donna Sorrow's. I think it work. I think considering that like it's an original like cast of characters in a new setting, it actually makes a lot more sense than the way like Aria tried to do it. I'm sorry, Donasaur tried to do it. Hey, you don't see a lot of like horror themed like Egyptian levels in games. It's always just like, what? Oh, I think this is it. Okay. Animal Farm, yeah. Like honestly, I wouldn't bother going to see any movie like made after like I don't know 1970 like 1965 at this point. Like they're all woke. Um, like it's crazy how much like people have learned to accept over time. Because I was talking about this like on Twitter today, like how woke Star Wars is, how like that tried to popularize the girl boss thing, and how that tried to like push the America bad angle. Like, it's all like pretty obvious if you're like not a complete retard, but like, um, so I need time stop. Okay, do I have time stop? Oh, this is actually okay. So there are good witches in Castlevania apparently, because I think Charlotte is supposed to be a witch actually. So I don't know. I guess she's a Catholic witch. I don't know how that works. But, yeah, we don't. I don't think they ever went into like any of Charlotte's lore. I'm curious if like she's ever going to appear in future games. I would love it if she appeared in the new one, but I think it's doing more of the Castlevania 3's thing. And yeah, so traditionally I don't actually like playing as Charlotte, even though I adore the character. I just don't like the way she plays. Like she's like weaker than Jonathan, and she doesn't suit my playstyle. Like one of the things I'll switch to her to do is recover my MP faster because that is something she's good at. But like other than that, where the hell is it? Is this the right? Like, where is it exactly? Okay. Yeah, I hate how long it takes to like figure stuff like this out sometimes. So it has a 10% chance of. Got him. Hopefully that's all I had to do. Yeah, so this is something that pissed me off about the game when I first played it. The quests are unbelievably convoluted and make no sense. Like I legit had to use a guide for like most of them. Like and like a lot of like the coolest weapons and items are locked behind them, so you kind of have to do them. It's not really necessary. I remember I beat the game without doing too many of them, but like it was just one of those things where I'm just like, well, like what are you missing out on if you like don't do these quests? So, nah, Curious 66 is like, nah, that shouldn't be like, nah, that shouldn't be. No, was it interesting? Was that Holy Lightning or Cross Lightning? It's Holy Lightning. I do not have that many like dual rush. I mean, like in my opinion, you don't really need much more than like Holy Lightning.
You're back. Excellent.
Okay, the Nest of Evil. When 888% of the map is filled, the path to the Nest of Evil will open at the castle gates.
I'm counting on you.
I'll teach you a healing spell. Come back wearing 3 none items. Gee, okay. I love how there was like a joke about this. I saw a comic about this, about how Win is just a freak who wants you to dress up like a nun, but okay, of course I don't think I have any. Moonwalkers? Wow. Stella's locket. Oh, you can wear it. I don't have a single nun item. Like, where the hell do you get them? Okay. Found that hidden area in the city of Hades. Is that the first area? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I'll make you a deal.
They have like so many items in these games, and I'm just kind of confused about why you would like realistically use like any of them. Like, just use like whatever you find around the castle or level up. I'm just like, I don't know. I've never understood like the structure of these. Maybe I'm just like not good enough at them to understand the appeal of it. But like to me, it feels almost like these items are kind of useless. And so this is a pretty big first area, all things considered. Yeah, I remember playing this for the first time and being kind of like just put off by how this game plays. I remember where I was when I played this for the first time. Yeah, it's like, well, I'm really on the hunt to dress Charlotte up like a nun. Like, I don't, just like, it's like, what the fuck are we doing? Charlotte can't be this fucking stupid. Yeah, Jonathan and Charlotte are actually in the mobile game, I think. I think they're like hanging out with like Alucard of all people. So like I'm curious like what that's like but I don't know. I don't know what I'm if I'm ever gonna play it. I mean, it seems like they're actually like trying to bring like the classic Igavania stuff style back, or at least they're pretending to. I don't know. Did I get the one down here? Yeah, I did. Okay. You need this for Oh yeah, it's the bartender. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, I'm actually a pretty big fan of this game's like locations in general. It's a shame that they reused them for the second half. I don't know. I just wish the painted world had like NPCs or more things going on. I mean, like I do think that's like a bit of a problem with the game as a whole is that like it kind of relies like way too much on you using your imagination. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm a big fan of the idea, but like uh, in my opinion, like I do think considering the age where I played this, like I don't know, like I really struggled with like the what this game was trying to do initially. I just did not care for it really. Yeah, I am wondering about that. I mean, I'll probably be one of the best people to like go to for coverage of that one. I think I am gonna pick it up. I don't know of any other YouTubers who are as big into Castlevania as I am. So yeah, the whole breakable wall thing is just obnoxious. The fact that you have to go around just like hitting walls to try and find stuff is just... Yeah. I mean, my thing with the new one is that like I don't like how much it's leaning into like the Netflix aspect where they're like hiring actors that were in the series and stuff like that, the cartoon and all that. I'm not a big fan of that, but like I mean, I think they're instructing them to be more accurate to the games. So I don't know. It might be like an anti woke thing. We'll see. I doubt it though. I just find it really difficult to believe that they're gonna. What? I find it very difficult to believe that they're gonna just move back from the cartoon. I mean, I get that it fell apart eventually, but like, how long did that take? Like 5 seasons worth? Like, is Nocturne even over now? It's just yeah, they moved on to DMC and they fucked that up too. So I wonder if like his star has kind of faded. I'm not even joking. I would have done a way better job than that guy did. Because I understand the source material better. I'm a They're not hiring anybody. Yeah, I feel like the first half is quite a bit better than the second half in general. Like, I just feel like the level design is more interesting, and like, I don't know, just the rehashed themes. Like I said, I think the academy is better than like the swamp. It's not even really the same area. Like, it's an academy in a swamp, but like, it doesn't feel like forced or anything. Yeah, where the hell is it? I'm so lost. Damn it. Uh, okay. The rightmost portion of the map. Upper left corner. Oh, do I? Maybe I think I. Oh, I might have already had the shoes. I don't see them. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I see. None shoes. Yep, they were hidden up here. All right. Okay. Nation of Fools. I'm not a big fan how you can't warp from like world to world inside the portraits. You have to keep going back to the castle, and you have to keep, oh, wait. Why is that open still? All right. Oversaturated. Um, I actually agree with that. That like not a whole lot of them outside of Metroid and Castlevania are that good. I mean, Hollow Knight's a really good example because like the narrative for a long time is that Hollow Knight was better than both, but like I think on replays it all kind of falls apart because so much of it is about like how obtuse the lore is and like um how to beat bosses and stuff like that. Once you know what you're doing, it kind of loses all of its appeal. Like I replay this all the time. I don't see myself ever going back to Hollow Knight. Great Stairway, Buried Chamber. Uh, My favorite Metroidvania that's not a Castlevania or a Metroid. I'll have to look at a list of one because I can't think of any. Persona 6, yeah, they confirmed it. Like the PlayStation 6 version will not be on the disc. So like they're trying to like damage control by saying that like you can get the PS5 version, but the nun's robe is outside of the portrait room. No, they'll just take it away from you. Right before you enter the screen. Wait, what? Oh, the portrait. Okay. I see. It's outside of the. Okay. Outside the portrait room on this side. Okay. There we go. That's robes. I don't like how subtle this game is about like its Japanese fan service and I can't believe I didn't find a single one of these items. I mean, I get that they're all hidden, but it's just like
I see you.
I already had. Oh, okay, I already had that one. Okay. All right, so we got them all. All right, we got them all. All right. Guacamelee. Yeah, I like Guacamelee. I feel like it. I don't know. It's just not replayable enough for me. Like I remember when the sequel came out, I didn't enjoy it as much. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how long it's going to take us to clear this one. We still have to do the Nest of Evil. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to do in this outside of the side quests.
You're back. Excellent.
Okay, S rank hunter. Defeat a total of 3,000 enemies.
I'm counting on you.
Mental training. Intelligence to at least 100. How the hell do you do that? How do you look at your stats? Interrupt the game? I guess that's just a quick save feature. Weird that they still kept that in the DS when you could just close it. Like, I don't think I ever used suspension in this. I would do it like Final Fantasy VI a lot, Advance a lot. But... How do I look at my stats? Okay. Int. 46. Yeah, so I think how does changing your outfit make you smarter? Okay. Yeah, there's also like an N10 boost spell, but like I don't know how much it boosts it.
You're back.
Yeah, not quite at that level. Now, how much does it boost your? Another Witcher 3 remaster? Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to win people back with like Witcher 3 because they know how badly like Witcher 4 and the remake is going to do. So they're trying to like, oh, remember this? But it's not going to work. Huh? Oh, wow. Hired a white guy for a senior management position. My turn. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I feel like they're getting rid of DEI. Damn, if only that had happened last year when I was still looking. I am like furious. Yeah, but the past year, like the past like 2 years or so, have been a nightmare. Like I don't understand how I just kept getting fucked over by other people like over and over again this way. It's just ridiculous. Okay. Uh, okay. Let's see. Mental training one, two, three. Use the boost intelligence spell to add 30 points. Okay, so I need to find a way to increase my intelligence. Like I guess she needs to watch some episodes of Rick and Morty. 5 episodes should do it. Like, what does intelligence even do? I just like it's just like when you look at this game, like who would bother figuring out like how any of this shit works? It's just kind of confusing. You know, honestly, I could probably just grind and like level up and like get the 5 points because like I'm at 65 now. So if INT boost helps, yeah, I think we're just gonna do it that way. Okay. What's the other one?
You're
Let's see.
back.
Nest of Evil, Abandoned Greed, Come Back when you have no money.
I'll make you
Oh, I think
king.
that was what I was trying to do last time. Fuck. Uh, yeah, I was wondering why I had so little gold, and I guess I just completely spaced it. That's what I was trying to do. I guess you could like okay. Yeah, if I get like a 32, make it a square 100. Actually, no. Rotten meat 70. Okay, 30 should do it. You have anything that's worth 30? 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Shit. $75. That's 145. Can we buy anything for 145?
Thank you.
Yeah, this is like autistic. I remember doing this like for the first time, and it's like, okay, it's 145, 65. Uh, Elden Ring Remastered. Well, like they already did. It's coming to Switch 2 now. 240 TK. 140, 250, 245. Shit. Powdered milk, ground meat. Is one leather with. I need like 30 coins. Like, $30. Hopefully that's not important. Goodbye. Oh shit. Oh, there we go.
Thank you. You're back. Well done.
Hands of the clock. Come to me when the short hand of the great clock points to 12.
I'm
Holy
counting on
fucking
you.
shit. I never got that? Really? Yeah, if you don't know, you have to like play this game at noon or midnight. So we have like a little bit of time. Yeah, it's weird how this is arranged because like, how many of these things do you have?
You're back.
Yeah, so you can't scroll down. They just kind of like appear. And you can't like unaccept them, and you can only accept 5 at a time. It's really weird. So I think we're gonna go and we're gonna let's see, 89, 70, 13th Street. Burnt Paradise. What's our percentage? Yeah, so the total completion in this game is like it's 1,000%. And as I recall, it's actually pretty difficult to do. Yeah, it's you. Well, I think that's right. The other side, yeah. Yeah, not a fan of Burnt Paradise. Like in general, I'd say the circus level is the least interesting. I'm not a big fan of the circus anyway. I've never really understood the appeal. I beat Dracula like this. Yeah, I think on like my best file, I had like I was at like level 58 or something, probably way higher than that. I can't believe I did it at 38. That's crazy. I mean, I played this game a lot, so this is probably the. Yeah, I think this is the Castlevania game I've where I've beaten Dracula the most, so I think I know his like move pool pretty well, and I know how to exploit his moves. And I might have done Order of Ecclesia more now. Actually, I've beaten Order of Ecclesia several times. I mean, I remember I booted in this game like after a long break, and were both poison? Am I sure I didn't beat the game? I'm surprised I'm getting like wrecked so badly. Did I save the game? Did I actually save the game, or did I forget? I'll be pissed if I do that. Like, man, the minute. Okay, yeah, 100%ing the Minish cap was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I actually did do that as a kid. Yeah, once, and I was like, I was wondering, like I was wondering if I was doing something wrong because of how long it was taking. But like, yeah, I've seen YouTube videos on it since, and it's like, it's insane. Like the shit you have to do if you're gonna 100% die. It's like, it's crazy. I mean, like, I might still have my file actually on the GameCube. I guess I could show it off. I did do it, and it's really cool to see when you get everything. But like, because they put a lot of thought into that world and its characterization, and there's like lots of interesting tidbits. How you have like Dr. Wright from SimCity in there, and I don't see a lot of people talking about that, and like the girls and like moving into the house and like that. Like it's just there's all sorts of neat little tidbits. I'm a huge fan of that kind of thing. It sucks that they got rid of it with modern Zelda. It was one of my favorite features in Wind Waker. Like I used to love the idea of just like hanging out in the Nintendo Club with the boys and just like, looking at figurines. It just seemed like the coolest thing ever to me growing up. Poison. So I actually do have to go this way because of yeah, I watched some YouTube video from some retard today who tried to argue that like Castlevania is a horror series, and I'm just like, who the fuck has ever been scared of Castlevania? Like, it's horror themed, but that's not the same thing as it being a horror game. You know what I mean? Like, I was just kind of put off by it. It was like, I commented on the video. It was like the decline of 3D platformers, and he's just bitching about how bad like 3D platformers are now. And I'm just like, I'm just sitting here just being like, play Nintendo, fool. And like he has like one 5 minute segment at the end where he's just like, oh yeah, if anyone brings up Nintendo, they don't matter. Like they're the exception that proves the rule. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? You like Nintendo Nintendo 3D platformers are really the only one that have mattered. I found it interesting how he came out and admitted that he didn't like Crash Bandicoot, which I feel like is something that a lot of people aren't willing to admit. Because like I think it's kind of like the Dark Souls thing now, where like people just don't want to admit like that they don't really like the games because they're worried it'll make them look bad or like plebs or something. Um, I hate this when like the statues aren't in the center of the room. Like that just drives me nuts. Yeah, 771. So you need 888% to like get to like I wonder how long it's gonna be until we get like Super Mario 64 Portrait of Ruin, because like I remember somebody wrote into Nintendo Power to point that out. Is that like isn't Portrait of Ruin kind of like Mario 64? And like they kind of laughed him off, but like I've always just been like, yeah, that is kind of true. I can't believe I don't have like the rising upper. Like, oh, maybe I have it turned off. Hang on. No, I don't have it. That's crazy that I don't have all the relics in the game yet. Yeah, I think Order of Ecclesia is way better than this because I think Order of Ecclesia, it's more fun to actually play. I think it has like a better story. I think the mechanics are better. Level design is better. It has more variety because I don't think it repeats level things. Like Somnus Reef is like way different than Calidus Channel, right? Like you have similar areas that are like completely different. Yeah, like I just love Order of Ecclesia. Yeah, I think it's my favorite of the DS trilogy. This is like a strong second favorite, and I'm very reluctant to shit on Donasara, in spite of its reputation, because like it's really not that bad. Its problem is that like it just doesn't live up to Aria at all. Yeah, I think 2 years was too short of a time for a sequel. Like they really should have waited another year or so. Like imagine if they put out like Portrait of Ruin first, and then Dawn. I feel like that would have gone over better. Assuming they fixed like Dawn's garbage art style. I mean, like I think it says a lot about Dawn, where like the number one thing everyone remembers about it is how shit the character art is, and it's not because of the anime aesthetic. It's because it doesn't suit like the brand, or like it's not as good as like Aria, and like I just don't understand why they did that with characters we already recognized. It was just, yeah, I agree. I don't even feel nostalgic for Mario Sunshine anymore. Like I'm just playing it as an adult, and I'm just like, yeah, I can see why people didn't like it back in the day. I'm just like, I don't know. I was always very defensive of that game growing up, so it's interesting getting older and then having like this perspective where like the game really does have genuine problems, but like at the same time, like I really did love the game, and I think a big problem is that like adult players are way too critical of this stuff, and they don't really like approach it the way like a kid does, right? Because a kid is gonna have to play it for the first time and figure out how the game works and like learn all this stuff, and like I feel like Sunshine for like certain people is like pretty appealing. Um, where the hell am I supposed to go? Like, oh, am I supposed to go up here? Like, why the hell would I do that? Is like my question. And how does this guy have fucking rocket launchers? Like, what is this? I love how this game takes place in World War II, and yet like it has nothing to do with the world at all, war at all. Is it 1945 or 4? I thought it was 1945. And what does this take place? I thought it was 40. I thought it was 45. Am I supposed to fly here? I guess. I don't get why they share a health bar too. It's just again, like I don't understand the buddy system. It's like it feels like way too slanted in Jonathan's favor. Cause like I don't know, Jonathan can deal with most anything. Like, the only time I switch to Charlotte is if, like, we're dealing with something that's resistant to physical attacks, which is not often. He's so bad. Like, I can't believe it. Like, how bad he is at Mario Sunshine. Like, that's a game I've been playing for, like, probably over 20 years, right? I don't remember exactly when I got it. Probably, like, 2003, 4. But, like, yeah, it was 2004 or something. Yeah. So, like, I've been playing that game for, like, over 20 years. And, like, Phil plays it, and he just plays it like a complete fucking dipshit. Like, I don't understand how he's that bad. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's like very important. I'm not really tolerating it. That's it. Where are we at? I think we got most of it. Yeah, you'll get a good chunk of this stage not explored the first time because of how it's structured, but then when you do it, like you'll get most of it pretty easily. Yeah, I don't think you need 1,000%. No, I think you get something if you do. Man, I can't believe I actually beat Dracula because it feels like I'm so underpowered. Yeah, what's going to be our next area? Man, yeah, they let you choose your level, and I. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, you can choose the first two, and then you have to like unlock the others. Yeah, Bronner like plagiarizes his own work because like he came up with like the exact same setting for like 4 of his portraits. So like the guy is like really limited in range. Like Hellfire is Savages. Hellfire. Does anybody like Pocahontas? Like really? Like I think if you know like the slightest bit about American history, you don't really respect it. Because like a lot of people don't see it this way, but like Pocahontas is like an extraordinarily woke movie. Because like it was made by people who like hate white culture and hate colonization and hate like America. And like it's very much like built in that template of like glamorizing like the Indians and like try to make them out to be like peaceful hippies who didn't do anything wrong, which is not true. That's like actually one of like the woke shit. Like that's actually woke shit that I feel like we don't see a lot of people like really talking about. It's just one of those things that just doesn't really come up because it's not really relevant today, but it's one of those ingrained like cultural phenomenons that I think kind of like really showcases how out of touch like whites are with like our enemies and our history and stuff like that. Um, okay. Uh, my father's family claims to be native, by the way, which I'm almost certain is not actually true. So, like, I do feel kind of strongly about this. I don't really, not a big fan of that. Wait, where the hell were we going? Yeah, 13th Street. Okay. Wait, did I go back to Wind for no reason? What was I? Yeah, there's no reason to come back here. Yeah, I don't know if like I'm not sure. I would say that like most modern Disney movies are as woke as Pocahontas because like you have like the subtle shit, like the whole like Frozen thing of trying to be like, like subverting the one true love thing and like the marrying the guy you just met thing and the like the vague like lesbian undertones. Like I don't know. Like I feel like today, like Disney movies try to be a bit more subtle with their propaganda. But like, yeah, Pocahontas I think was made during a time when like that kind of stuff was kind of unopposed. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm 100% on board with that. It's something that I just think is ridiculous, is and really should be called out more. Like I thought Coco is like pretty based, honestly. Like if you Coco like promotes like pro family values and all that. It's legit really good. Uh, yeah, Tangled was great. Um, yeah, but I haven't seen a lot of the others. Like I said, I want to get Disney Plus so I can start watching stuff again. But I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just don't want to commit to it. It's like I want to watch like Gundam Wing. I'm just like I want to watch like Tubi. I don't need Disney. It's now racist. Yeah, I don't know what like RedTube says about it. I'd like to see like Lindsay Ellis talk about it because like her take was that like Princess Mononoke was like a better version of it, which I don't know. I don't really agree with. I mean that not that like Princess Mononoke isn't better, but like to say that they're like the same movie is like retarded. Uh, Pre Coco. Uh, I don't know, man. I don't think Disney started getting like really bad until Frozen came out. Like I think Frozen's one of their worst movies. Honestly, like Frozen like straight up pissed me off. I was really surprised with how much I did not like it. Considering how many people were like praising it at the time, like it's just hilariously bad. Gundam. Yeah, the only Gundam series I finished is Mobile Fighter G Gundam. So like I am not qualified to talk at length about Gundam series. Like I'm watching Wing right now, which should tell you how much how little I know about Gundam because I think any actual fan tells you to like not watch Wing, but I was kind of determined to do it because of its like legacy in America and like how important it was to like normalizing this stuff. Like Wing is like really important, like culturally speaking, for like the anime community. So like I really wanted to watch it for that reason. But yeah, I really, truly, genuinely do not like it. I think I hate it more than most people actually. Like I just hate the whole thing with the girl and like the boy. Like I'll kill you. Like it's just like it's like Twilight with mechs. It's like Flynn and Tangled. Yeah. I mean, like they all are, aren't they? Like I don't know. You'd be hard pressed to find any like actor in Hollywood who's not woke. Like if they're not like openly professing these beliefs, they're like complicit in it. You know, that's basically what happens. What the hell? I must have like tanked my way through this or something because I don't understand like why I'm getting my ass kicked the way I am. Yeah, I think I must have like abused my healing items or something to beat Dracula because like I don't understand how I can't even get through like an area like this. G Fighter, Gundam. Does Wing pick up? Like, is what I want to know. Because like I really hate like the melodramatic like high school bullshit. Like why did he even enroll? I'm just kind of confused about that. Like I can't get over how she's mad that he didn't show up to her birthday party. Like who the fuck cares? Like shit. I think we'll have to come back to this at a later date. I'm really surprised with how much time I'm putting into Castlevania again. Um, I actually have some library games that I wanted to play. We have anything else we wanna play before? Oh, this is the Switch 2 version. I didn't even notice. Yeah, so this I got this from the library. I'm too cheap to actually buy this bullshit for myself, so I just got it from the library. Yeah, supposedly they've had like really low sales for these games, and not surprised by that at all. Not surprised at all. Final Fantasy VII. What about Final Fantasy VII? What about it? Yeah, nobody will hire this. I have the first one. Yeah, I do not care for it. I think it's slop. I don't know. Should we play Sigma? Like, I was committed to beating Sigma, but like I got to this like annoying section and I just kind of gave up on it. Like I just like I don't know. This is what always happens, and I get frustrated with something, and then I just stop playing, and I never go back to it.
The evil.
And I'm pretty close to the end too, so it's kind of frustrating that like I got let myself get overwhelmed like this. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm just like, it's crazy how complex these levels are. Because like, I'm thinking back to like how modern games do it, where like they just get like more and more simplified as you go on, where it's like basically just a quarter. I'm thinking back to like Astral Chain and how that did it. This is so much more elaborate and insane. I don't understand how this ever got made. Honestly, it's like the level design in this is just brutal. Like, and then just keep spawning in, and it's like, just leave me alone, bro. Gotta love that realistic mouse just straying around up there. The Twin Serpents Plaza. Wait, what does that do? I had no idea what those are. Yeah, I agree. It's so far beyond anything else I've played, honestly, on any console. Yeah, this is one of the best games ever made for sure. I know people bitch about Sigma, and I agree, but even Sigma, I think, is quite a bit better than like most other action games. Yeah, I'd say like Bayonetta is better than Sigma, but Black is probably better than Bayonetta. It's kind of how I would put it. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I'm just confused about the what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to go back or? I know. Yeah. So like that was the thing back in the day, and I think that's like kind of when the great like shift started happening. Like people started caring more about cinematics and vibes than they cared about actual gameplay. So like this game is like infinitely more hardcore and badass than like anything God of War has ever done in its entire history. But like um because like PS2 fans like don't even like won't even try to play it, it creates this mindset of just people who just like blindly just push this idea that like God of War is like the best game of its kind ever when it's not even like it's really not even like that relevant. Two, the original is I don't like two. Like two used to be one of my all time favorites, but like as I get older, like I really get frustrated with like the tone and like how they handled certain things, and like I just hate the whole like I hate Organization 13 as a concept. Like I just don't like it. I haven't played through it all the way in years. Like the farthest like I get is like the world that never was. Like it's really common for me to get there and then stop playing. I've done that like several times, and I don't know what it is. So like as a result of that, I actually have not beaten them. I actually have not beaten it in a very long time. I want to say like probably before 2012. So it's been one of those games that like I just kind of fell off of. Like I just don't agree with people who like a lot of like I've seen people say it's like one of the best action games of all time, and I don't really agree with that because like how much of it relies on like um what level you're at and all that. I feel as if I feel like Yeast is like objectively better. I feel like there's just better RPGs out there. The problem is that like the reason people love Kingdom Hearts so much is because of the Disney stuff and like the whole like dichotomy between like Disney and Final Fantasy and like just how insane the concept is. It just resonates with people. And honestly, like I would argue like people are more attached to like KH than they are like um, most Disney brands. I would say like very specifically. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Very specifically, why am I not letting go? The reason why I love Disney so much is because of KH. Like very specific. I would not be as big of a fan of those movies if it was not for KH. Was it really the first? Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm very confused about like what I'm doing. gotta be kidding me. What? How was I supposed to figure that out? So I backtracked for no reason. I hated Slay the Princess. I imagine I would hate Doki Doki too. I like the House of Fata Morgana and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't tend to like mainstream fiction because like it tends to be like popular for superficial reasons. Um, like Game of Thrones is like objectively like pretty low IQ, but people think it's like deep because like, oh, a lot of people die in it. Yeah, I did not care for Slay the Princess. I'm kind of surprised how many people shill it. Actually, I thought it was kind of a mess. Like I hate like the whole like ironic tone of it with like the narrator like telling you have to do it and just like come on. Like it's like to me it just comes off like millennial writing at its core. And like millennial writing is just the worst. Like I can't stand it. Here we go. That's about what I okay. Over now. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm curious like what that's gonna look like, because like they kept trying to glaze like House of the Dragon and like the Night of the Seven Kingdoms shit. But like I don't think that actually went anywhere. I mean, we've been like looking at like HBO a lot and like Game of Thrones has not come up. Like I saw it like a handful of times, but we weren't interested in watching it. I was actually like wondering if we should watch it just so we could like have that experience because I never actually watched the show. Uh, I'm curious how much they fucked up from the books actually, because like I didn't realize that they were like cutting a lot of content out. Yeah, because apparently there's this plot line where like Caitlyn becomes a zombie, and she comes back and like does crazy shit, and I'm just like, it's not in the show. So like, and apparently they cut it from the show, and I'm just kind of like, what else did they cut? Like I don't know, man. People were not willing to admit Game of Thrones was bad because like you talk to people now and they try and tell you that like, oh yeah, it was falling off around season 4. I'm just like, well, why did you keep watching? You know, I think back to what happened with me and Cobra Kai, where it was like my favorite thing ever for like that first 2 seasons, and then like I got that one mid season with 3, and I just like completely lost on. Like it's just like there has to be a lot. Like I don't understand what's so difficult about doing that. Like I don't understand why like people like stick with these shows the way they do. I guess they just have nothing better going on, but like I feel like a lot of these people just live boring lives. Like I was not a fan of like how angry people were about the ending because like why were you so like invested? I just where the hell am I? What? Where am I supposed to go? How the hell did I get here? Yeah, 100% not. I actually like threw my hat in the ring. I said I could finish Winds of Winter and A Dream of Spring in like less than 5 years. Like 100% I could do it. Um like I could legit take that material and make it better than anything George could have come up with. But like the chances of me getting a hold of it are like next to zero. Uh because of like, you know, what I intend to do with it and stuff like that. I wouldn't follow like George's template. I don't have any respect for him. I would like completely butcher it. I would like completely subvert like George's expectations. Wait a minute. What is? Did I just walk by this door? Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Why did I? Why is this area? This is like Freeze Flame Peaks, but for Ninja Gaiden. Okay. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, if you looked at like I've put out like what is it, like 8 books in like 7 years, I think. Like I have like it's not that fucking hard, bro. Yeah, I don't understand why more people weren't critical of him because like from where I'm standing, like this is something you've been working on since the 90s. It's like the most relevant piece of work you'll ever do. Like just finish the book. I don't get it. Like people keep talking about like, well, people won't like the ending, but like, yeah, I mean that's just something you have to cope with. You know what I mean? Like it's not that big of a deal if people don't like your ending. What the hell is that? It's like that thing from Monster Hunter 3. Like what the hell is this? Yeah, so we are playing Sigma. And like someone tried to tell me that like the black cutscenes and like the Sigma cutscenes are identical, but that's not really true. I think they like remade them with Sigma, and I think they actually look worse. We'll have to compare them later, but like I did think something was off about them when I was watching this. Here goes. Yeah, it's a great game. Like I am so fired up about playing Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm not sure if I should do Sigma 2 or not because like everyone I've spoken to says Sigma 2 sucks, but I don't really want to pay $30 to like play Ninja Gaiden 2 right now. I'm just like my Xbox needs to get set up and like there's just like so many other games I want to play. I think I'll probably take a break before I play Ninja Gaiden 2. And honestly, like a part of me would want to play Black first, but like, wait, how the hell do I get up there? Puzzles. Wait, did Sigma change the puzzles? Because like there were a lot of weird changes I noticed early on. Oh, if you don't know, I got like halfway through Black before stopping. So like I'd like to play Black, but like I have it on Xbox and I don't play Xbox, and it's just like even though it's like the best game ever made, I still can't like bring myself to actually play it on that console. The original, yeah, yeah. Everyone says that, but like I don't know. People, I think there's some dispute about that. Like I know they put out Ninja Gaiden Black 2, 2 Black to try and like get people to play their version of Ninja Gaiden 2, but I don't think anybody like really bought that. I don't even know why they bother because like if you're a Ninja Gaiden fan, like you're playing you're used to playing the hardest games ever. Like you're not gonna be bamboozled by like Steam reviews or like some YouTuber telling you it's like the real Ninja Gaiden 2. It's like it wouldn't have been like really Ninja Gaiden 2 Black unless they like hired like Itagaki and like had him like just do everything he was gonna do to begin with. By the way, isn't like Vanilla 2 like oh hang on, I didn't get the other side. Yeah, like isn't Ninja Gaiden 2 supposed to be like completely unfinished? Like what does that mean? Because I think Itagaki confirmed he was like rushed on it. Signed any books? I have not produced any physical books yet. I don't really like the idea until I have like I don't really want to do it until I hit like a major sales milestone. Fuck. I don't have any like physical books because I don't like the I don't like the idea of like physical copies of books like being out there like before I've kind of like established myself more. Like the big thing right now I think is that I really need to get like a good artist, like not just an okay one, like a good artist. And I just haven't found anyone that suits me yet. I'm looking, but it's just like a cost effective thing, and I have to like um I don't know, like good artists aren't really cheap, right? And I'll gladly pay for it, but it's like it's one of those things where you're like I need to find someone that like understands the tone and what I'm trying to do and has the talent to back it up, and like I just like have not had like a lot of luck with that. Like I was straight up like using AI art for a while before like I got like a lot of complaints and I moved away from it. So yeah, doing that tanked my sales. Like the Dream Warrior has been like way more successful than American Evil and Playing Dirty already. And like it's entirely because I moved away from like the AI stuff. Um which I'm happy about, but like yeah, people legit like make purchases based on that and which is black and original NK2. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I hate how they like prompt you to do easy mode. It's so stupid. Yeah, the final and it's the only canon into Gaiden. Itagaki is the canon. Well, like, what about the NES games though? That was before Itagaki. I don't know. I honestly don't really see like Itagaki's Ninja Gaiden as being in the same continuity as Ninja Gaiden in NES. It just feels like radically different. Oh, by the way, speaking of my books, I'm actually pretty heavily influenced by Itagaki's work. So, oh, yeah, if you're a fan of Itagaki, I'm definitely trying to like recreate that vibe at some point. Right now, I'm still doing like world building stuff, and I haven't really quite like I'm not quite at the point I need to be at to do the really crazy shit I want to do eventually. But like, yeah, like I very specifically want to like uh make something like this when it comes to, like the style and the tone and all that. Yeah, Sigma One. I would. It's quite a bit better than I would expect considering its reputation. Because like I grew up being told this version is like straight up unplayable, and I really don't think so. It's definitely not as good as Black, but like at the same time, like compared to like modern games, this is like a fucking masterpiece. Holy fucking shit! It's a worm. We have worms the like of which God has never seen. Oh, here we go. Shit. Man, I hate these fucking worm bosses. These are like the bastards of like Yeah, I really wish I was able to beat Ninja Gaiden Black. So if you don't know, I actually came up with my first Golden Age novel, American Ninja, while I was playing Ninja Gaiden Black, and I ended up like not playing much of it while I was like working on it. So yeah, the entire Golden Age is kind of inspired by Ninja Gaiden Black specifically. Oh, but that novel was never that novel still has not been published. I'm not sure what it will be actually. I was thinking about doing it next year, but like because I got a hold of the draft, but like I don't know, man. I think it's gonna have to be severely rewritten. It's been like almost like 9 years since I wrote it, maybe eight. It was it 2018 or 2017? I think it was 2017. I hate the way these bastards like recede into their little holes, like a scared little cock. Like what the hell is this? Like, fuck, get over here, you. Shit. Fuck. Yeah. So whenever I use my ninpo, they just go back. Yeah. So I whip out my ninpo and they just pull this nonsense. How was that? Like, how the hell did I do that? Wait, what? Why'd they share one life meter? Earlier they had two. Eye of Flame. Wait, what's that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for playing hero mode, but like it's one of those situations where like every time I try to go back to Ninja Gaiden Black, like I just kept getting filtered over and over again. And like I mean no I didn't really get filtered. I just got to the helicopter fight and I was just like I just lost all enthusiasm for playing and it's like I knew it was gonna be like another like crazy like period of like having to figure shit out again and I just like I don't know, I just didn't lost all my enthusiasm for it. It's kind of like a Bayonetta with the eyes of the world. Hall of the Flame Dragon. Mhm. Oh wait, is this one of the statues from the first game? Surely not. What's with all these fucking bosses? This game doesn't mess around. It's like boss after boss, like dragon after dragon. Surprisingly Western style dragon for a Japanese game. Let's see. How was that? Like, it's I've never. I don't really care for either. Halloween culture? What do you mean? Ugh. Yeah, I miss Itagaki. I hate how like by the time he died, it felt like nobody really cared about him anymore. So many people still seethe about Devil's Third, and it's just like, yeah, I might be the only hardcore Devil's Third fan in existence. Uh, yeah, I agree. I will too. I mean, I guess he has real fans, but like, I think the problem is that like a lot of people were complete posers. Because like, how many Devil May Cry fans do you see who are like who want to pretend that DMC is like wait, it is embarrassing, I think, actually, like how much harder this is than DMC. And yet for some reason, like Devil May Cry fans are obsessed with this idea that like Devil May Cry is way better. I don't Yeah, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Have you seen that like Devil's Third promotion video with like that comedian like hard gay? Like this was back when like it was THQ, like a THQ and it's like he's like desperately trying to get like an inside look at the game, and he sneaks into the office and like he finds like Itagaki and all of his people like partying. It's like the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. But yeah, he was doing stuff. Yeah, yeah, he works hard. Like I'm surprised. Yeah. I imagine it gets easier if you know what you're doing, but like I've never played. I've never gotten this far before, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Is just like the problem. Damn it. Like I imagine it gets easier once you know what you're doing, but like I don't know what I'm doing. Like I remember when like DMC fans were running their mouths about this game, and they would do this thing where they would tell you that like all you would have to do to get through the game is like spam flying swallows, which is like not true at all, and I don't understand like why that ever became like their code. Uh, I'm sick of all these ranged bosses. Like, why can't I just like I don't know like how the hell are you supposed to dodge that? Yeah, I keep jumping in the lava like an idiot. Windmill? I don't think I have that. The hell is this? Wait, oh, hang on. Can I just run up this wall here? You can. The hell is that? Like, really? Okay. That's crazy. So can you go back? Like, how open is this game really? So you can just go back to town whenever? Is there really nothing I can do without the windmill? Who the hell is Hans anyway? We never actually see him, do we? The thing that confuses me about that is like, so you're telling me that like people are out drinking and partying when there's like ninjas and demons running around everywhere? Like I don't. That's just weird to me. Like the game says that like eventually there's a cure for you, but that doesn't happen until like halfway through the game. I'm just kind of confused. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe if I switch my Ninpo, I can do a little bit more damage. There we go. Get over here, you. Get over here, little dragon. Dragon versus Dragon Ninja. So wait, is this guy my ancestor? My ancestor. Okay, come on, I dodged through that. How did I get hit? All right, whatever. Well, when in doubt, just spam Ninpo in the most broken way. Okay. Yeah, this is why nobody respects Sigma. Scarabs. Okay. Oh, do you have to? Oh, wow, you have to run on the dragon. That's badass. Hey, we made our own bridge. That's pretty awesome. Kino. This is the coolest game ever, or what? That's the end of the chapter. All right. I hate how the game doesn't save after you clear a stage. That took me an hour to do. What the hell was that? Okay, like yeah. Head Ninja. Yeah, yeah, sure. The Fiendish Awakening. Yeah, so there's like what? Four more chapters left? I can see there being one more Rachel chapter. Do you normally like heal between chapters? Yeah, as much as I'm enjoying this, I really think I'm gonna have to like finish my black fight through because like I don't feel like you've really beaten this game unless you beat black specifically. Uh, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Yeah, how is 2 Black? Because I don't think we got a definitive answer on that. Like, is it better than 2 Sigma? Sans. He who offers the Lost Stone tablet to Twin Servants Big Angels. Okay. Wait, you're telling me that like you have to go? There's an end game fetch quest. I think I already got the tablets though. Did they make them easier in Sigma? Yeah, it seems like something that'd be a lot harder in black. But yeah, I have the tablets already. Wait, is there no way up here? Oh, hang on. Yeah, you probably ninja wall up. Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! This is unbelievably autistic. How the hell were you supposed to figure this out? Like, thanks for the arrows, dweeb. Everything is Sigma. Yeah, I know. Like, Sigma's the dumbed down, casualized version. Like, I just don't understand. Like, I mean, considering how hard like the original is, I feel like they felt the need to because of like, I can't imagine audiences could play like base 1 or 2 because they're way too intense. Like something like Bayonetta goes to great lengths to be like playable by anybody. Because like I feel like something like Bayonetta or DMC, like they're way more popular with normies because like they can actually play them. Even though this is like objectively a better game, it's like it's just too hard for most people. Okay. Where the hell are we? So to get to Zarkin, you have to like, yeah, it'll be nice finally beating this game because I actually mastered NES Ninja Gaiden last year, and like I've just been like really struggling like getting through like the next game in the series because like there's just so many of them that I just kept getting overwhelmed and not really knowing like what I should be doing first. Because I had Black, I had like NES 2, like 3 I've barely played. It's like it's really kind of hard to get into these games considering how many there are and like uh how difficult they are. It's just like you just don't know where to start.
Where is Ryu?
He's wandering around here somewhere, My Excellency.
I can't believe that they
knows
took
what
that
he's
guy
up to.
from Raiders in the Last Ark and put him in the game.
To put it simply,
And this guy looks like he
seems that
belongs
the
in
Dark
Valis.
Dragon, now free of its seal, is gradually absorbing the chaos of the battlefield and becoming a truly evil blade. Oof. It is
This
not
game is the most
surprising
anime
that we do
plot
not
ever.
know its true capacity, as the ancients were so careful to conceal it. Now, it is a weapon of extraordinary
Is this like the most
power,
anime game
the
ever?
likes of which have never been seen throughout human history. Whoever possesses it,
Do I sense greed in your voice?
of course not, Excellency.
Good. That is why.
Oh, is this the
You will
Emperor?
be rewarded handsomely.
Nice
I
hat,
assure you.
dork. Wait, is Ayane just following them along around like a creep? So Ayana's apparently just stalking them. Okay. So I guess that's like how they structure this is that like Ayane is going around like telling you what's going on and you go out and do it. Yeah, I don't know. Ayane does not get enough credit for being like a legit really good female video game character, I think. I feel like she has a really distinct like vibe that I don't think like any other like female character like has ever really hit. I feel like most people would like relegate her to like the love interest position, but that's not really true. She's like your apprentice, I guess. Yeah, so what's the deal with 3? So like yeah, Itagaki fans are really particular about this, about how like the new Gaiden games aren't canon and how modern DOA isn't canon. So like I just don't know what that like. Yeah, what did Ninja Gaiden 3 do? Because I did finish that one. I'm so nervous that I keep saving. Come to think of it, Ryu can't do the wall cling he does in like NES Ninja Gaiden in this. Well, I guess he does the wall run, but Ninja Gaiden 3. Yeah, I've never played Vanilla 3. I played Razor's Edge, which I I'm told is actually quite a bit better, but like I've never played Vanilla 3. Everybody like people who talk about like when Gaiden 3 came out, like Vanilla 3, like people made it sound like it was like some abomination. Like it was like the worst thing ever. But that was before I was like a fan of the brand, so I wasn't really on board with that. Yeah, Razor's Edge got me into the series, believe it or not. And I understood it was crap, but like, I'm playing it. I'm just kind of like, I would not mind playing like uh, a good game like this. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah, I hated like the QTEs and like the plot and just like, yeah, I barely remember anything about it. I remember that T-Rex fight and like the bow and just like just I don't know, Ayane is in it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Itagaki is like in a lot of ways he was like the last of like the video game artors, I think. Because like these days when you look at like people like Yoko Taro or like I don't know, I guess Suda, they're not really as like legit good game devs as this. And I love Suda, but like Itagaki just has this like like this is the closest I think that like modern gaming has ever gotten to like NES like uh vibes of just being these brutally hard games. And like it was just so cutting edge and like we really haven't gotten anything like it since. And I don't know. I'm sure it'll happen again, but like it'll probably be some smaller developer. Um I don't know. I mean, I would like to do it. Like, I mean, like I said, I'm pretty strongly influenced by Ninja Gaiden, and I'd like to see like, my books become video games someday. But like, that's probably years away. What the hell are these things? Yeah, what the hell was that? Yeah, I'd love to do it, but it's just like it's just one of those situations where it doesn't feel viable for me. And honestly, like it just feels like it'd give me more work, because like I'm already putting out like several books a year. I'm just like I just feel kind of stressed out with like everything that's going on right now. Um, it's just like, ugh. Wait, which way is the way back? Shit, what the hell? This game like keeps throwing new enemy types at you. It's crazy. Like I didn't notice that at first, but like it's not quite chapter by chapter, but it's quite regularly. Like what the hell are these? I thought I beat the military. Who are these guys? I love how you have to go out of your way to like stop the military from like fucking up your operation. I don't know. Uh oh yeah, what was I still know nothing about 4. Like, was Ninja Gaiden 4 good? I have not heard anyone talk about it since it came out. It feels like it just kind of came and went. Yeah, it's nice that we actually get like Ninja Gaiden on Nintendo consoles now. I wish it was black and base too, but okay, shit. 4 is really okay. Yeah, I mean that doesn't surprise me. I saw that coming a mile away. That is disappointing though. I hoped that it would be good, but yeah. But what is this asshole doing? He's like waiting for me to come in. Like mutated military. How'd they mutate? Like I'm just kind of confused about what happens in this game. It just feels so autistic. Is the shopkeep all right? Hey man, I'm back.
Welcome.
You're still open?
Do you think I would close up shop over something like this?
What?
What can I help you with? I've been wondering, what is that sword you are using? Ah, let me see.
Haven't you been looking at it?
Ah, this is a fine example of one of the swords of the dragon, carved out of a dragon's fang.
Yep.
It has the potential for unfathomable spirit power. But this sword alone will not do. There is a place to fit a jewel here, you see? A curved jewel carved out of a dragon's eye. With it in the right hands, this sword will prove more than a match for the Dark Dragon blade.
The
Wait,
Dark
really?
Dragon?
Do I have to do it?
Of course I know of it. I have seen and heard of all manner of swords, both ancient and new, from east and from west. Now, if only we can find the dragon's eye. Ah,
Do I have to do this? Or... That's crazy that you have to like. Wait, what? And that's crazy. I never would have thought that this was important. Oh, great. Yeah, this is where Rachel was. He realized Rachel. She never scored. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So wait, what was that grave? Are these all my like clan members? Hey, whose grave was that? Who are these assholes? Wait, I thought the statue was supposed to take me to Zarkin. So wait, is the sword stronger now? Am I supposed to leave the area? What am I supposed to do? How did Rachel get here anyway? Okay, what am I talking about? Like, yeah, nobody's hungry. Okay, we got it. That's right. Yeah, Rachel went up, and you have to go back this way in black too. I don't know. Okay, yeah, you just go the same way that Rachel went. Okay. Hey, that's a Tory gate. Would you have to figure this out in black? Like, because like you don't play as Rachel in black. Yeah, I only knew where to go because I went down here with Rachel. Wait, what? Where the hell am I? Wait, why am I teleporting around? What the hell is this? So I go back to Japan. I go back to the magma caverns. Wait, what the hell was that? Like, what was the point? Okay. What the hell was that? Yeah, did they streamline it? Like, they had to have had that. There's no way that was in black. It's Rachel. Wait, I thought I killed Dooku. Okay. Oh, she's a vampire now? Wait, what? She comes back? Wow. Okay, there's no way this didn't look better in black. There's no fucking way. Oh, great. Now she thinks she's like that spider from Bayonetta 3. There's no way this didn't look better in black. There's something wrong with the way the cutscenes look. Oh, wow, yeah. I think the sword is stronger. Wow. Yeah, I'm curious what the last couple of chapters are like, because we're only on chapter 16. I guess we have to fight Alma again. Yeah, we probably have to fight all three, like, generals and then the Emperor. Very much like God Hand, actually. That'd be cool if we could beat it tonight, but I don't know. I just feel like every time I play this, I get kind of burned out on it pretty quickly. It's just so intense. It feels a lot longer than it actually is because of like of just how brutal it is. All right. Yeah, other people are the problem. No, I'm very confident of that. No. I full confidence. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think God Hand's one of the best action games ever made. Um, Better than this, even I might say.
Now the time
That might be kind of a hot take, but
is truly at hand.
I don't know. It's a way different kind of action game. And it's crazy how good the 2000s was for games like this. Yeah, up until Bayonetta, it was like nothing but bangers. I love the Wonderful 101, and it's just as good, if not better than this. But it's also kind of niche and not really like the same genre. I don't think it's more like a beat 'em up compared to like I don't know the stylish action game. Yeah, it's more similar to Beautiful Joe than anything. I love how nobody give a fuck that like Project GG is probably canceled. It's Rachel. Oh, it's Alma. Okay. Wow, she survived.
This is not over.
I actually saved her? Wow. I didn't realize Alma survived. Ninja Dog? Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't trigger Ninja Dog mode, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, because I made sure to keep turning that shit off. Yeah, yeah, what's with these crazy enemy types? We're dealing with Nightmare now? Who is this? I'm shocked that, like, Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Ninja Gaiden would have fit right into, Soul Calibur, huh? But yeah, of course, it's the DOA adjacent brand. I was about to say, why is it Ninja Gaiden in Soul Calibur? But like, I just remembered that they fucking hate each other, so, or at least they did. What the hell is this? What the hell was that? Okay, got him. You got to be kidding me! Really? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right. Serpent, deity of creation. All right. Probably should fire up Portrait of Ruin again, just so we can get that clock face mission done. But it reminds me of that like underground section in like Resident Evil 1 with like the coffin and the guy in it. The hell? Wait, what? That's... Why do I have to take a completely different set of stairs? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what is going on here? What the hell is this bullshit? The stairs are right there. Okay. Wait. What happened to the sisters anyway? Ugh. Oh, I can't. Oh, I see. You go out the other side. So it rose out of the ground, and now you can like come out. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, what? Okay, whatever. That's fucking badass. Why would you use anything other than the true dragon sword? I mean, does it carry over into like other weapons as well? Like, I don't know. Surely the true dragon sword isn't something that was invented by Sigma.
Welcome to the hellish depths of the Fiend Realm.
The
Question
Fiend
is,
Realm.
can you defeat me?
Like, why is it always different? Like, DMC has demons. Like, Ninja Gaiden has fiends. Like, I don't know. Bayonetta has angels. It's always something different. We're not actually gonna fight that fiend. That's like the most surprising thing ever. Hey, where was this key? Yeah, this is more what I expected in the end game. It's like a lot more straightforward. Kind of disappointing, I would say, because the Mega Cavern was fucking awesome. I was kind of bitching about it at the time, but it really was like Kino. Well, I can't. We're gonna get a job. Wait, how the fuck did Ayane get in here? Flail? What is she talking about? I'm dealing with demon fish. These look like the skeleton fish in like Super Mario World. What? How did this ninja get here? Leading a group of my comrades. How big was this group? It was like at least a couple dozen people. Love how these guys leave behind notes. So these guys are like black spider ninjas. So like, are they on my side or not? Like, what does the black spider do? Are they like the main? I don't know. I'm just kind of confused about this game and its lore. Okay. I don't know. Does anyone actually care about the lore in these games? Because I don't think it was like Itagaki's strong suit. I mean, I think it's badass, but like, these gay cat things. Oh, I hate these fucking cats. How much better is Ryu than other ninjas to be able to solo all of the gore like this? I mean, I guess like Ayane is there too, but like, yeah, this is a lot more linear than the rest of the game. Yeah, that's what I was struggling with most on this playthrough was just like figuring out what to do sometimes. What the hell is this thing? Like, why am I still seeing new enemy types? Crazy. Well, that was never gonna happen. It's like nobody will hire me. No, 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 because I cannot do it. I cannot do it under any circumstances. Lioness, but where the fuck is that supposed to be? Like, no, yeah, I'm not working anywhere like that. I'm not working anywhere. No, it wasn't a good idea. I cannot work any kind of job because I'm like, nah, I'm just not interested. Nobody will hire me, so yeah, I've given up. Like, yeah, I've given up. Yeah, I've completely given up. Nobody, like, yeah, nobody cared. Nobody cared. Like, nobody cared. Like, nobody cared. Nobody cares. Like, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. It is everyone else's problem. Well, like the reality is, you should probably. Well, I have to because nobody's up here. Yeah, I think we're too tired. I mean, we made a lot of progress today, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess we could play Portrait of Ruin real quick. What am I doing? Just so we. Okay. It, I hate the combat roll. It's like the weirdest fucking move in any game ever. Like, who's ever used that in anything?
You're back. Well done.
This is your training.
If you want a poison sword, bring me moldy bread, amanita, and a longsword. Do I really want or need that though? I'm just kind of. Yeah, did they rearrange the way this works? Because I'm just like, the way I remember it is that you have to do a lot of the quests before you can unlock the Nest of Evil, but they might have changed the way it works for this version. All right. Yeah, let's play some Dragon Quest One. Yeah, they've really butchered these games, I think. You know, considering they confirmed that these games had poor sales, I'm curious if it was because of the wokeness, because yeah, I beat Dragon Quest 3 HD, but like I I don't know why it was made or why it took so long because they confirmed it like in 2019 or something, and it took forever to come out. And then they like they're not doing enough to like sell this game to like a new generation. I think. Like nobody's. Did I never actually play this? I thought we started playing it at one point. Did I really never play this? I thought I at least booted it up.
Here, me, hero. Can you hear me? A great darkness threatens
Yeah, so the
this
big
world.
selling point of these
Left
remakes was
unchecked,
supposed to be that like
it will swallow
3 is a
it
prequel to
entirely.
1 and 2.
It may already be too late.
11 did
Nevertheless,
really well over here.
perhaps you,
Like it was
Sonia
legit getting more
Verdry,
popular.
might prevail.
And they just botched it with like this
Please.
bullshit.
You must make full Tantra. You must do all that you can. The fate of the world rests with you.
Did this happen in the original? Whoa, my level 1 hero vanquished all the monsters. Nope, didn't get me anywhere. any of this happen in the? Yeah, I played the mobile version, so yeah, like I really think this game needed like a complete overhaul, honestly. Like I thought what they would do with like the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 thing, I thought they would like carry 1 into 2, like you would do 1 and then like have 2 and like the stories would be like more closely entwined. Like but no, they're like separate games in a collection. And it's only cuz 1 is so short.
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends sink. And not only this, but thou art... Then thou knowest, of course. But of course thou dost. Even in days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light. And by... Yet the tales make no mention of any of the heroes. Thou truly believest it to be so? Praise be! But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Thou plainly wearest thy... Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld.
Majesty, please. It will...
Calm thyself, though we... Better that than lose all hope for the self.
Yes.
Now, young hero, thou then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors. Return to me with what thou findest there. Go forth, brave hero.
Yeah, I'm getting fired up about playing this again. Ugh. Probably not the best idea, considering I'm still playing Tales of Arise. Yeah, I had a lot of problem with like Dragon Quest 3 with like the weird censorship, but like I think because of like the nature of these games, like you're not gonna really see that. Yeah, they redesigned the palace. It looks like an actual fucking palace now instead of like a bunch of rooms. it's a gorgeous looking game. I don't know. I'm getting really fired up about playing this again. Yeah, Dragon Quest 2 is one of those DQ games I haven't beaten yet, so I've been pretty anxious about playing through this, but I wasn't as into 3 as I thought I would be because I was so bummed out about like the Type A and Type B shit and all that. Yeah, they did they redesign Tantigo to more closely resemble DQ3? Because it doesn't look like this in the mobile game. I don't know. Maybe I should like play DQ3 HD more because I think there's a lot of things I didn't do in it. I did beat it, but I love DQ. Every time I play one, I'm just like drawn in by it. We can't play anything with what we have now. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put this on the back burner until we actually finish Tales of Arise. It's definitely on the list, but like, yeah, they really did put out way too many of these at once. Like, I feel like these HD games they're quite a bit better than Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Actually, I don't know why they didn't just port the 3DS version. Yeah, so the thing about DQ1 is that you only have one party member, so it's kind of basic by RPG standards. A lot of people don't like that about it. Oh yeah, DQ1's actually like the very first game I tried to stream. Actually, come to think of it. Is it the church? No, I think it's an inn. Yeah, no, it's the church. Yeah, yeah. I'm really fired about playing up about playing this game, but like, man, I'm playing so many other RPGs that like I don't think I'll be able to get around to it for a while. Yeah, Tales of Arise is just a higher priority, I think. Uh, was the last? I can't talk to anybody. I'm just. I have a pretty severe disability and can't work. So Yeah, I thought I might as well play this just because. Yeah, remember when this was like supposedly one of the greatest games ever?
Boy, 3.
Does anyone care about this game like at all? What? Oh, come on! They ripped off Mario. They even had like the pipe. How'd they get away with that? Like you could skip the levels? What's the point of that then? Oh, come on! Wait, so it's not even really a 3D game? It's like some top-down bullshit. This isn't fucking 3D. Yeah, I suspected this game would be lame, but like, holy fucking shit. What the hell am I even looking at? Like, nobody will hire me. Oh, they don't do that. Nobody will hire me anyway. Oh, that isn't true. Nobody's hiring. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. You can't wall jump off of every surface. What's the point of that? Yeah, I never understood why people hyped it. There was a period of time where like people were like unironically hyping up like the original Meat Boy as like the greatest 2D platformer ever made, and that's obviously a load of crap, especially if you play it today. But like it's just not like a good platformer. Oh yeah, yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. Nobody remembers this game today. Yeah. Well, I mean, the original Meat Boy today. Yeah, yeah, they were pretty brazen about that. That was legit what they were like trying to go for in that period was like trying to gaslight people into thinking indie platformers were going to be like way better than Nintendo platformers. That fell off by the time that like Tropical Freeze came out, but like it was really something they were pushing for a while. Yeah, I've always had a lot of contempt for these games. I don't know what I can do. Nobody will help me, so Yeah, no, it's always like some kind of scam or like. Whoops. Oh, so that's the girl I'm trying to rescue, and the bad guy is just knocking me back. So I'm getting to these obstacle courses, but I can't beat the bad guy. Like, do you think she's gonna want to be with you after that? Like, oh man, you sure are good at jumping those obstacles, but like you're not strong enough to protect me. So I'm gonna go with Kirby instead. Like this guy isn't gonna get the girl. This is like a braid situation. Remember when like people would like try and tell you that braid was super deep, and all it is just like it's Mario, but like the princess doesn't want to be saved. Man, I hated that period. Like I was really surprised when I actually played Braid and like realized how shit it was. Because like I always like intuitively kind of knew that, but like a part of me really thought that the game might do something interesting, but no, it really doesn't. Yeah, like what is the yeah? So like I believe the creators released this like special edition that had like tons of like commentary about the themes of the game. It was like 20 hours worth of content of that. And I'm just like, what are you guys doing? I just don't. I don't understand why. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I actually bought the remaster, and I was really surprised how shit it was. I'd actually like to go through like the supposed like deep lore of Braid and like make fun of it more effectively. I shit on it from like a superficial level because I am not a big fan of like pretentious like storytelling, especially in video games. Like I think I saw something at one point saying the game is supposed to be like an allegory for the creation of like the atomic bomb, and I'm just like, come on, bro, like it's not that deep. So you just like endlessly just kind of go through these basic fucking levels. Like no charm, no creativity, no structure. It's just like I don't know. Like it really feels like a flash game. Like it really has that vibe of like the shit you would play in your like school computer lab when like your teacher wasn't paying attention. Why did they have such an issue with playing games, by the way? Because I was just kind of confused by that. They would get pissed at you if you were playing games. Yeah, I really wonder how many like classic 2000s era like flash games still exist. Um, because there are like a handful of popular ones. I mean, RuneScape I think is the obvious example. RuneScape's like changed so much though; it's pretty much a different game. Yeah, RuneScape's niche now is like free WoW basically, and like it still exists, but like I actually played it a while back. I actually don't mind RuneScape, but uh, yeah, honest, I'd rather just play Final Fantasy 14 or something. Yeah, this is fucking bullshit. What am I gonna do? It's like, he's like, well, he's like, well, I think like, well, like it's pretty simple. Oh, I like it. You can't. Yeah, so like, if you're like remotely into platformers, like this is just like the kind of gimmicky shit that you've seen like a bazillion times. Maybe it's like, I don't know, intimidating if you haven't played this stuff. How do I get through this grade? What I want to know. What? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, their fans have this tendency of like hyping them up to be way harder than they really are, but they're not really. They're kind of superficially hard, is the way I kind of describe it. I'm glad that like Celeste has kind of fallen off. Like the period where like people were saying when people were saying that was like the greatest platformer ever made, that was like unbelievably obnoxious. You know what I mean? I was just there's like trans or something. I can't do it. Yeah, I can't work. Well, I have a pretty severe disability. I can't. I have a pretty severe disability. That I don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I've already kind of won. But I don't really care. Yeah, so that was fucking garbage. Yeah, like I never understood why Celeste was like worshipped the way it was. Like it was always like it was always kind of strange to me how like the that's why some Pokemon cards. It was always really strange to me how yeah, I never actually beat the Pokemon TCG game, so I started playing it the other day again, and I'm just like, this is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, you can save in between Elite Four members, which I did not realize. So I guess all you have to do is just wait for a good hand, and you're good. Because I got fucked over by a bad hand last time I played it. I was so pissed off by it that I didn't. Yeah, Seal's not a very good. Yeah, Dugong is reasonably good, but okay. Man, I love this game. So yeah, I hope we get like a localized version of the sequel, which we never got. Like, if anything, I wish we got like a new one. I mean, we got TCG Pocket, but it's not the exact same. Wait, why did Zapdos do that? Why did it do shit? Yeah, so I have a water deck, so I'm actually at a disadvantage here. Okay. Water energy. Okay. Shit. Okay, we're gonna scoop up. Okay, we're gonna play Seal, Headbutt. Ah, shit, that was a one-hit KO. I believe it was the only Pokemon I had on the field. Unfucking believable. So the game actually like saves during duels, which is interesting. Yeah, so I was actually trying to form like a grass deck to counter this retard, but like yeah, I guess the only thing I can do is get Hitmonchan out. Let's see. Magikarp, Seal, shit. Okay, we'll play Seal. We'll play Magikarp. Yeah, my water deck is just at a pretty severe disadvantage. Oh, Bill draws 2 cards. Oak is the one where you discard your hand and you get a new hand. Okay. He keeps playing Zapdos first. At random. Wait, what? How do you decide which random it is? Damn it. Water energy. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's play Professor Oak. So you discard your hand, draw 7 more cards. Let's see here. Blastoise, Bill, Hitmonchan. Perfect. Ah, damn it. Do I not have any fighting energies? Okay, well, okay. Wait. Can I use anything with Hitmonchan? Jab. No, you need fighting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Hitmonchan's good enough for this. Yeah. Yeah, we keep getting mogged. I don't know. I don't know how good my Drast deck is. I guess we could like try and yeah, I can't work. Hang on, no, it's diary. Okay, deck. Well, yeah, Bulbasaur obviously are Metapod. But I don't have shit in this deck. Yeah, 4 Weedle, 2 Kakuna, 1 Beedrill, no Ekans, Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidoqueen. Okay, let's. Oh, whoops. Shit, what? What the hell did I just do? Wait, hang on. Firm. Grass Energy, Fighting Energy, Weedle, Kakuna, Nidoran. Okay, I guess we can just modify it as we, Ah, shit. I mean, I don't like the fact that I have to play with a deck I've never used before. But, like, let's see. Kakuna, Beedrill, Nidoran. Okay, play. I don't believe I have any basics. Nope. Okay, what do we have? Let's see. Attack. Horn Hazard. Oh, that's actually not a bad move, I think. Okay. Oh, if it's tails, it does no damage. Okay. So it's a massive, like, double-edged sword. Okay. Yeah, I'm just too tired to play this game. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, play with the deck and see if we can, like, modify it. In Arena based. Okay. We will evolve. Okay. Oh, shit. We probably should have waited a turn. Damn. Damn. Let's see. I think we were paralyzed anyway, so I don't think it matters, but... Does it have a Pokemon power? No. Of course it doesn't. Okay. I can just evolve it one more time. Okay. Okay. Horn Drill. Yeah, we might as well attach the grass. Okay, and then, double kick. Okay, so it can do 60 damage if you get heads twice. Okay. That's really not a bad Pokemon. Like, it's kind of a double-edged sword, but, like, I don't know. I think it kind of works, honestly. Especially if you get, like, ahead. If you can, like, get a couple of prize cards. I think it's a pretty solid, like, opening Pokemon, honestly. Yeah, might as well play Nidoran. I don't know if I have another Nidorino in the deck, but... Oops, I should have used Fighting. Yeah, we can consistently knock it out with Horn Drill. Got him. One prize. He has to win. Choose one of your Pokemon, bench Pokemon, switch it with his or her action. Okay. An Eevee, level 12. It's not even evolved yet. Okay, I got my Nidoran. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I think I took out my Nidoran. Shit. Ah, if I just had, like... Okay. Well, here we go again. Let's see here. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do, we're gonna evolve it. Put an energy card. We can't do anything this turn. And we're just gonna use Gust of Wind. The Zapdos can't actually do anything because of how it doesn't have enough energy, so. Alright, okay, hopefully that'll give me the time I need. Oh, Nido King, based. Okay, might as well evolve it again. Okay. Thrash. Okay. Okay, we need another energy card, and we should be able to start attacking. We should be able to start attacking again. Yeah, like I said, my deck isn't like super optimized, but like I think building the deck around Nidoran might actually be practical. I mean, as long as I don't take double hits. Okay, that should be fine. Thrash. Ah, damn, really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Is Nidorino better? Okay. Okay, Nidoran female. Excellent. At least I have something else to play. Toxic. Yeah, so Toxic is probably better to use, honestly. But unfortunately, we don't have the cards on it. Shit. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have the cards to do this. Scyther, excellent. Go ahead and play that. We got it that time. That's fine. All right, we should be able to knock it out next turn. Oh, he switched out. Okay, he got Jolteon on the field. Okay. Shit. What's my field play area? Let's see. Call for family. Okay, so you can actually use Nidoran to search for other Nidorans. Okay. Scyther, Slash. What? Well, you need a bunch of cards on Scyther to be good. You can't even do anything until it has like. Okay. Honestly, I think we're just gonna. Yeah, bet on Nidoran actually. Got him. Yeah, I don't know if Jolteon's a good card or not. Yeah, it's really cool seeing the classic like Pokemon card designs. Okay, Pokemon to place in the arena. Okay, Nidoran. Okay. Oh, okay, I called that really well. Okay. Okay, Fury Swipes. Let's see. Check Supersonic. Honestly, I think we're just gonna go ahead and play Nidorina. Okay, and Supersonic. Damn it. Oh, come on. Is he cheating? How is he getting... Ah. Well, she tanked it like a boss. Okay, I guess we're just going to prep for, like, sending Scyther out. Because there's nothing more we can do. Okay, yeah, okay, if we can just hold off on another turn, we'll actually be able to use Scyther. Yeah, I looked out there. Ah, shit, damn it. Yeah, it's a pretty intense fight. I mean, I'm not getting completely mogged due to the type this. Oh, he's still confused. How long does I won that? I'm shocked. Okay, Nidoran. Steve plays a Villator. Okay, draw one card from the deck. Dress. I can't believe I won that. What the hell was that? Okay, we're gonna play Nidoran. And we're going to play Scyther. Okay. Scyther is good, ready to go. I can't believe I won that. That's crazy. Place Eevee. Okay. Is it primarily a Jolteon deck? Okay. Okay. And send out Scyther. Energy Search. Okay. Okay, we don't need that. Slash. Yeah, there's no point in doubling it. Like, what's the point of doubling it anyway? Because you're better off just, like, attacking twice. Like, what's the deal? Yeah, he's setting up another Jolteon. Okay, Psychic. Let's see here. Yeah, there's no point in putting a card. Yeah, we'll hang on to it for now. Energy Search. Knock out the... Okay. Voltorb was knocked out. Trainer, Computer Search. Discard two of the other... Okay, Jolteon. Well, how powerful is that Jolteon then? Ah, shit. I took out one Jolteon and he just sent out another one. He gets a bazillion energies on it. Yeah, even 1 heads is like 20 damage. Like, statistically, it's gonna at least do 40 to 60. Okay. Weedle. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna play Weedle. Okay. Hang on. Check. Stiffen. Beedrill. Twin Needle. Okay. Okay, okay. I think we can set up Psychic, Weedle. Okay. Computer search, energy search. We can wait till next turn for that. Okay. What does Swords Dance do? What? I don't think there was any reason to, like... Yeah, in theory, it's possible for him to, like, just... Yeah, look at that, yeah. I was getting my hopes up for a bit. Nope, screwed that up. Yeah, I should have just slashed, like... Okay. Energy retrieval, okay. Kakuna. Yeah, it has quite a lot of attacks. Okay, shit. Okay, energy search. Wait, what the hell is energy? Okay. Grass, grass. There we go. Okay, we have grass. Damn it! Fuck! Why is it stiffen and not harden? Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, that is statistically unlikely. I mean, that's the downside of pin missiles, that it technically can happen. Okay. We are gonna evolve Beedrill. What do I need? The twin needle. Okay. Okay. We're gonna twin needle. Okay. Okay, we can actually beat it if we get 2 heads next turn. Yeah, my problem is that, like, Jolteon is just, like, unbelievably obnoxious. Okay, 40. Okay. Oh, basic Nidoran. Okay. Yeah, we'll play that. Let's see. Nidoran, 4 and a hazard. Okay. Energy search. Okay. Did I already put the energy on it? Okay. And Nidoran female has more HP. I never noticed that. Okay. God damn it. Okay, that was close, but... Well, Nidoran's gonna have to close it out. Yeah, he's just gonna play a Zapdos after I take this out. Yeah, I think you already got me. Shit. Damn, yeah. Yeah, that was entirely up to luck, but... Okay. Grass. Okay. Yeah, might as well just play it on... Unless I get a Nidorino, there's, like, not really much I can do. Ah, damn it! Are you serious? Ah, damn it, I forgot about that. I thought it was, like, 30 no matter what. Holy shit, I screwed that up. Okay. Holy fucking shit, we lost. Yeah, how are we gonna make like the grass deck more confident? Okay, deck. Okay, modify. Okay. I swear we didn't see any Weedles in the actual deck. Okay. What do we have? Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidoqueen, Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidoking. I wish we had more of those. Gloom, Paris, Parasect, Grimer, Muck, Execute. I don't know. I was not enthusiastic about Cypher. HP 60. Okay. Bellsprout? Would Bellsprout be good? Call for Family. Poison Powder. Razor Leaf. That's a really surprising, I don't know. Yeah, I can't decide, like, I don't know. I think we're gonna put Scyther back. I think Scyther is just pure shit. Okay, maybe another Nidorino. Yeah, I guess it's a Nidorino deck. I wish I had more Nido Kings, but... Yeah, I don't know. Is Nidorino good for anything? I had a lot of success with Nidorino, to be honest with you. Uh... Yeah. Oh yeah, it is a basic, isn't it? Okay, that's actually a good point. Yeah. Okay, Harmon's Hand, Nidoran, Mail? Okay. And he's not even using anything on that Voltorb. Okay, Gust of Wind. Yeah, it's not gonna do me any good, but okay. Okay, what do we have? Grass. Another build. Can I even play him twice? Wow, you can play him twice. Crazy. Need Arena? Okay, we can play Need Arena. Okay. Damn it! I didn't bother with Nidoran. I feel like I just keep getting fucked by these coin flips. Okay. Okay, from 0. Well, at the very least, I'm setting up my Nidorina. Gee, yeah. How many times can I get a bad flip, huh? How many, let's see, how many does Nidorina need? 3 for double kick? Okay. Yeah, okay, we should. Okay, we are good with Nidorina. It is ready to kick ass once I can get it on the field. Okay. Look, I'm probably gonna fit this wrong too. I actually got it that time. Yeah, too little, too late. 3 straight turns of fucking it up. Can't believe you won that. Damn it. Okay, did Arena. Okay, Grass Energy. And Nidoran seems pretty focused on point flips. Damn it. $100? What the hell kind of card is this? Well, that's great, a Nidorino, but okay, shit. Okay. We're gonna play Nidoran. We're gonna put a Grass Energy on that Nidoran, and we'll evolve it into Nidorino next turn. So I think what we're gonna do, we are gonna Play Gust of Wind. Wait, no, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any energies on it. Yeah, no, there's no reason to play Gust of Wind now. I don't think. Let's see. Okay. And Nidoran's pretty focused on coin flips, huh? Yeah, you almost want to send out Nidoran female first because she can take more hits, and I can like actually set up my good Pokemon. Okay, Nidorino. Shit, but I need more cards. Let's see. No, it already has the grass on it. I can use anything. Okay, we can put. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I have Gust of Wind. Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll use Oak. Oh, wow, I got more Gust of Wind. How many Gust of Winds do I have? Shit. Okay, what do I need? Double kick for another 3. 3. Man, I've gotten pretty lucky with confusion before, so. Okay. Okay. What's my retreat cost? Okay. Corn drill, so I have another grass. Should be good. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Damn it! Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, that was Tails. Okay. Holy shit, I won that. That's crazy. 1 prize, Psychic Energy, Electabuzz. I think it was so... Nidoqueen. Okay, sweet. Okay, we can set up Nidoqueen. Alright. Do I have computer search? Oh, oops, okay. Discard 2 of the cards from your hand. Okay. I think Psychic and I guess the Wind. Okay. Okay. But I already played Nidoqueen this turn, right? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Nidoking. Excellent. Thrash. Toxic. Okay. We will just use Thrash. Yeah, like, you have to, like, really keep in mind, like, the cards you use. Because sometimes, like, the evolute, like sometimes you don't need like certain cards for like lower levels, but for Nidoking, like I'd say Toxic is like what you want to be using. Shit, hang on, what do I need? Shit, I need another grass type move. Haha, bitch. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I don't think he was set up. If he's playing like an Eevee, yeah, I don't think he has a Jolteon. Ran. Let's see here. I guess in theory I could just gust of wind him out. Opponent player. Let's see. What does he have? Zapdos. Yeah, he doesn't have any cards or anything else. So if I just switch him out, let's see. Hand. Gust of wind. Zapdos. Yeah, because bring out Zapdos when it has no energy cards on it. Yeah, that should fuck him up a bit. And we will put the grass energy on it. We will use Toxic. And I think that should kill it. Yeah, it's 20th turn, yeah. Yeah, Toxic is like OP. Yeah. Takes a little bit of setup, but like... Finish the turn without attacking. Oh, there's nothing he can do. Alright, okay, Psychic Energy, alright. Okay, let's see. Like it. Card. Yeah, an Eevee. He's specifically not playing his Zapdos because like he's not set up to use any of them. Yeah, and he's not drawing his Umbreon either. Yeah, so he's trying to set up the Umbreon, but like he's just not drawing it. I'm sorry, the Jolteon. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, Kakuna. Yeah, I might as well play my Weedles and get those set up. Grass Energy, Nidoran. Oh shit, that Nidoqueen's not ready. Okay, yeah, I did see. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to like pop that in when it comes out. Eevee retreated. What was he thinking with that? Like, I'm just gonna knock it out when it comes back. I get that like Jolteon's his best Pokemon, but like, oh damn, he got me. Shit. Okay, shit. Okay, Nidoqueen. Okay, boyfriends. Wait, what? What the hell does that do? For each Nidoking you have in play. Oh. Okay. So I guess what you should have is like a bunch of Nidokings. Okay. Yeah, I need to get more Nidoqueens and more Nidokings, I think. Yeah, so I guess this should be like a Nidoran deck. Shit. Yeah, get rid of like the Weedles because they're just getting in the way. Let's see. Kakuna. Yeah, we'll just what can we use for that? Okay, stiffen, poison powder. Okay. Candies? No, I don't. Yeah, this is kind of a garbage deck. I just slapped it together because this is like, I primarily use a water deck, and like I just kept getting wrecked by his electric deck. So this deck is like complete shit. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, okay, stiffen, poison powder. Shit. Well, Queen's getting taken out, so. Okay, okay. Reno, perfect. Oh, well, shit, okay. Okay, we need a, okay, so we need a 2 grass, 2 whatever, okay. Okay, not doing anything this turn, alright. Yeah, I really just need, like, I think more Nidokings. Or just more Nidorans in general. Okay, fighting energy. Okay. Yeah, I think they confirmed. Yeah, the Switch 2 is getting it for free. Yeah, they have confirmed it. Okay. I can only take 1 more hit. Okay, Reno. Psychic. I needed grass. Actually, no, we can. Oh, yeah, we can't do anything without grass. Shit. I mean, it's a long, drawn out duel. Like the problem is that I just don't have like the Pokemon to clinch it. Honestly, I just can't like. I had like the upper hand when I had Nidoking on the field, but like, it's basically like 1 good card. Okay, Psychic Energy. Yeah, it's not what I need. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to, okay, so I have an idea what we're gonna do now. Where to get Okay. Don't take me lightly just because I'm a girl. Nobody would train me. He just says engage off. Nito ran? Yeah, we'll play that. So the plan now, I think, is to like, I think we're gonna get the Weedles out of the deck and just add in more Nito Kings and more Nito Renos. Okay. No, I got it from the library, so I just played it a little bit. It sucked. I'm taking it back tomorrow. Keep forgetting it. Well, I keep forgetting it. How do I keep getting fucked on the corn flips? Rare candies. Yeah, where can I get rare candies? Maybe I already have them. Oh, I love this song, by the way. It's peak. Yeah, we'll just set up the next Need Arena. How do I have fighting energy? It's like not really interacting with anybody. Yeah, no, we'll.
Have you or a loved one been affected by hypnosis? Symptoms include blaming the controller, banning your own viewers, and saying, that's impossible 47 times a stream. However, there is hope. Welcome to Duty Streams, the internet's premier center for DSP analysis, games, and emergency anti-hypnosis streams. We expose the code, we study the salt, we ask you hard questions. The game is
Crash energy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits. I'm tired. Yeah, I love the game, but like, man, I just wish it was easier to get like good cards. I mean, I guess I guess it's pretty easy. Like, all you really need to do is just like grind like trainers until you get what you want. But it's like, I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Okay, horn drill. Okay. Okay. Now one shotted. Yeah, the trainers in this game are like hilariously bad, and but of course I'm worse, so it's not really a. Okay, draw one card. I think I'm just gonna swap out. Wait, does she have anything else in her field? She does. Okay, so let's swap out Lick a Tongue with Bellsprout, and then just one shot it. Yeah. Nobody had no work, so. Yeah, it's because like. I don't know. I'm so nervous because, like, okay, King. Great. Excellent. 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 Do we have a basic? Nidoran female. All right, let's just toxic. Yeah, so I think I have plenty of Nidoran and Nidorinos already. So what I need is just more Kings and Queens. Is that correct? Or at least one more of each. Honestly, that should be fine. Yeah, I don't think it matters. She's already kind of fucked because she's poisoned. Okay. Yeah, what toxic is crazy. Wait, what? How'd she go straight to Venusaur? Uh. Yeah, fuck Weedle. Queen? Let's see. Okay, so that's what Rare Candy does. Okay. Oh, hang on. I don't even have a Nido. Okay. What is it? Venusaur a poison type? Man, I hate the way the TCG works sometimes because, like, I just keep applying game logic to it. Like, wait a minute, but Venusaur shouldn't be able to get poisoned. I think it is taking less damage because it's poison, right? So how does this work? So like they simplifies the typing system. So like grass and poison are the same, I think. So if you're a grass type, you're not affected by poison. I feel like if I played this in real life, I wouldn't like be able to process this shit. Yeah, Toxic is crazy OP. But nobody would hire me. No, no, no. It's open line. Then I go. Yeah, it wasn't good. It's not really good. Yeah, I think a little. Take that, Kristen. I only beat you because you were a girl. Okay. Gengar. Oh, Gengar's base. Hang on. Dark Mind. Oh, that's the Pokemon power. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, you get okay. You get 2 packs if you win. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it quits for the night. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for buying the Dream Warrior. By the way, I really appreciate it. It's been the biggest launch we've had, I think, since Warren Frey. Yeah, American Evil was kind of slow to start. Playing Dirty was, of course, always a budget title. So this is actually like a huge deal. I'm very, very grateful for all your support. And I hope I'll be able to get the Cattle Have Fangs out soon. I'm doing my best on that. I spent quite a lot of time today working on it. I'm making a lot of last minute changes to the plot and the structure. So we'll have to see if I can like hit my deadline of November 11th. But like, oh, I'm sorry, November 19th. So thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all next time.